Hello and welcome, everyone. Couple of technical difficulties aside. Hi, I'm Red. I'm playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous as per usual because I'm really enjoying it. Give me a moment and I will get this switched over. Hope everyone is doing well today. Uh, I've been having a time myself. Between sickness and mental problems. Woo! Anyway, let's get into it. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Anyway, let's go. Please feel free to let me know if the sound is a bit off. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with it at the moment, but it has changed on me. Obviously, if you're watching this on YouTube later in the week, you're not going to be able to tell me. Haha! Ready. Hey, that's right. There's a bunch of people on fucking death's door. Don't fucking love that. Entirely too much shit. What is this? Oh, +2 full plate. Hi, Noodle Soup. How you doing? You have some full plate. Definitely not far too spiky for you, but oh well. Giant strength. I mean, you're wearing a strength. You're using a strength-based bow. Yeah, might be worth giving it to you. Go. Ooh, armor +2, eh? It's exactly the same. Except this one gives me DR3 versus, except for piercing. Headband of int. Renier is already wearing it. You're wearing the silly crown. You use a lot of big skills. Vibing. Fair enough. How goes the run? So far, so good. Ran into a little girl on Friday, and we've rescued her dad. But now we're gonna go rescue her pet wolf. As per usual, the two rogues are on death door. Yeah. All right. This is Dex. This is also Dex. You want wisdom or charisma, I guess. Int isn't going to help you. Int would probably help you, but you have other stuff on. Int might help you. We're currently wearing a hat. Gives you plus hit points. Probably leave it. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Hello, John. Dad, where were you? I've been waiting for you. I even had to fight off goblins, you know, the corrupted ones. This is the person that we ran into. Apparently this kid is of so many levels. Yes. the undead in this area suck. Lucy, you have some of the most amazing hair. I'm sure you taught them a lesson. John smiles at his daughter and then turns to you. We still need to save Riker. Can you help us find him? We must hurry. I don't know what the goblins will do to him, but I'm too injured to go myself. They took him to the far caves behind the ruins. I haven't done this yet. It seems like a neat storyline. Yeah. They're from another world. It's a mess. I want to know more about your world. You helped us, so I'm more than happy to answer any of your questions. You came from a different world, yet you don't seem surprised. The Bergson family are keepers of order. Our world is assailed by corruption, and it's spreading fast. I think this was the children of Mortar collab. Yeah, they did mention they were from Mortar, I think. Our world is assailed by the corruption and it's spreading fast. We've been trying to stop it and it has led us to many strange places. Well, that corruption business sounds bad, but if you've got a way to travel between the worlds, well, that could be worth a fortune, especially if you have someone to help out with the logistics. God damn it, Bolchef. No, the portals we use are for the protection of our world only. Just thinking out loud. I'm not sure what the Mortar collab was. If it was one of the DLC, then that makes sense. Is your world anything like ours? Only saw a little... Sorry, John strokes his beard and deep in thought. I only saw a little of your world, so I can't say much about it. It looks like ours at first glance, but it is actually very different. What are these crystals that help... What are these crystals that will help you get home? These are our family amulets. They are shards of a massive crystal whose magic powers the portals in our world. Sorry, I have like hiccups going on and it's kind of annoying. We can use them to get back home, even when we're at death's door. Oh, that's cool. We bought more about the corruption. It is evil and destruction in its purest form. On wings of shadow, it descends from the top of Mount Mortar, poisoning our land. Animals go mad, turning into demons, and monsters turn into nightmares. John sighs and grows silent. Anything touched by the corruption changes irreversibly. Our goddess, Rayadana, and joined our family to fight the corruption. It is our duty. Okay. Is it dangerous to our world? I don't think so. The corruption comes from Mount Mortar in our world. However powerful it may be, it cannot reach other worlds. I am sure it poses no threat to your world. Okay. Why did the goblins run away from your world? They saw their kin changed into monsters by the corruption. They probably hoped it wouldn't be able to corrupt them if they escaped to a different world. They even kidnapped Riker. Cowards, that's what they are. Would you like to stay in our world for longer? Another time, another life, maybe, but now we must go back home. Bergsons are stronger together, and without Lucy and me, our family cannot stop the corruption. And I would like to come back one day. Who knows? Thank you. I have no more questions. I will be back later. We will wait here. I don't do it myself. This is a job for a Bergson. Okay. Alright, so. It's a good chance to go down like a sack of shit again. Because this is the fight that killed us the first time. Look, there's something shiny in the water. Well, forget the Chinese, there are Bergsons around. That's so bad. Hey, there's someone here. Bergsons, maybe?
Can we retreat already?
Alright. Need to go for the pyromaniac.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's just out of range. That's so unfortunate. Taking the 5-foot step. Let her charge? Darn. So let's go. What's up, guys? How you doing? Ooh, we need to hit one more of these left. Oof. Yeah, you went in. That's annoying. Should be like right here still. Yep. Ew.
What's that glitter?
What's up, buddy?
Cover me!
Damn it. I have blind fight. Why does that never work?
Out of my sight!
Bang. Ow.
This is my terrible mistake.
ruin.
Yay.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, cool, that just takes his attack action. That's annoying. Is it his next attack? Well, that was fucking terrible. Why did I do that?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Magic missiles. Acid it is. Oh, 1 damage. Love that.
Pretty.
I carry rounds. That's shit.
I will see to your demise.
Good job. Good job, Sealer. We love it when you can't be hit.
Stab you or zap you? Why not
Bye.
both?
You won't survive me.
Go.
Into the fray.
Hey! Mind over muscle.
Fucking rude. You got this, Daeran.
Precision and grace.
Fuck, you actually hit. Good job. Get it.
Distract them for me.
Endure this.
The light, take you.
You're irrelevant.
Cool, we got 2 people on death's door. Fucking hate that. Sorry, a 3rd person on death's door.
I'll make short work of this.
Please hit. Please. Wait. can't hit him with this either. Oh my god. Kill him, please.
Time to share your treasures!
Thank you. Ooh. This one.
The mongrel did it.
Ocean of Death Ward. Nice. Alrighty. Time for some healing. You. Got cure light wounds. Is that the highest cure we've got? Yes. Unfortunate. It's gonna make a lot of noise when I get out of this. Go. Fuck, that's loud. Alright. Onwards. I guess. Actually, you know what? So I don't have to do that fight again.
Always
Who's a
want you
cave?
back.
Okay, so that's the exit. Wait. Fairly certain. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, this looks like that. Do we have scroll looks like that? No. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's personal. Use a heavy crossbow. Switch that out, shall we? Ring of protection +2. Your AC is 19. 20. Go. +1s. Just make your AC even sillier. Why not? You can wear both. Wonderful. Now everybody has a silly cape. We love it. Shh. Never mind. Face it, puppy. Get in there. Kill the mutt. Uh-oh. You go, I'm scared. Time was abandoned hundreds of years ago before the demonic invasion.
I found, something.
Cut the rope. I'm curious as to what that does. Damn it. Oh!
Do not waver.
That worked out better than expected. They're all really low too. Roller. Pyro. Not gonna be able to do both. Roll up. That. Alright, we'll just. Get him.
What's that there?
You cannot take
Out
me
of
out.
my sight!
Almost. As far as we can go. Let's get this. Got this, Nenio.
Should have listened to reason.
Excellent. Oh shit. Shit.
Cover me, all right?
Goodbye. I mean, they are evil.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, of course.
I will see to your demise.
Good. Don't think I'm gonna get a sneak attack bonus on this. Yeah, that's over.
Stab their backs.
Oh my god, a 1 and a 2, really?
Make every strike count.
Mind over muscle.
Bye.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Go. Oh. This one. Don't have the carry capacity. Now I gotta pick. Dim door? Fuck yeah! Oh, it's mass dim door. Even fucking better. Nothing else. Hello. The white cub breaks free and runs toward you, barking. The peculiar-looking goblins watch him escape, confused and upset, but they don't try to stop him. Okay. Cub, no go there, go to us. A lean goblin comes forward. His voice is low and demanding, his eyes dart between you and the cub. We don't want to fight, we hide, we need cub. The cub sniffs your legs, he barks happily and stands beside you, giving the goblins a short growl. Requires Swarm Mythic Path. Interesting. Look at the goblins. At first, these goblins look like those you know, yet there is something strange about them. They are slightly taller, their ears and teeth are smaller, their faces look almost human. Okay. You don't look like local goblins. Huh? Well, they are a bit taller, but otherwise they're the same. Red eyes, green skin, lots of teeth, even the same melon-shaped heads. Their dialect differs greatly from the ones used by the goblins of Aveston. Did you know that there are at least 64 goblin dialects and that each of them has 2 completely different synonyms for the word hit and eat at a minimum? Huh. Your goblins. Here to live goblins. We know not. We not look for them, we only hide. Who are you hiding from? From our kin, all corrupted, and the Bergsons. Agitated murmurs ripple through the group of goblins. It be corruption, we run away, it destroy all. It make our home go bad, change our brothers, it attack people. After Bergsons come, kill them, kill us too. Afraid. Why do you need the cub? Corrupted brothers, afraid of cub. He just cub, but he Bergson. So we take cub, so our brothers not get us. So they no give corruption to us. Ah. How did you end up here? Tribe shaman knows old secrets. Go to ruins, their old circle, opened way to where we can live, where no corruption corrupted brothers want to take us, but afraid of Cub, get away, but our corrupted brothers go after us here. To place where no great mountain, place where no corruption. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but there's corruption here. That's some joke. Your magic circle played on you. You ran away from the corruption of the mountain and ended up in a world corrupted by a massive rift in the earth. Thanks, Lan. You didn't have to tell them. What are you going to do next? What do? We not know. Need safe place. Look, new home. We harm nobody. Nobody. Lucy is looking for Riker. I'm going to take him back to her. What? The goblins look around fearfully. One of them, previously spoken, starts screaming, "No! We need Cub! He protect!" It's the Bergsons' Cub. They are protectors of your world, and they are still trying to save it. Riker must go back to Lucy. You try to stop me. It's me you'll need protection from. Jesus Christ, Daeran. I didn't realize you had a plus 21 to fucking intimidate. I don't have the Asada path. Obviously, I should have come here later. It's the Bergsons' Cub. They are protectors of your world, and they are just still trying to save it. Riker must go back to Lucy. The fear and indignation on the goblins' faces gives way to shame. They huddle together, whispering amongst themselves. We understand, he not ours. We let Cub go is fair. The goblin leader answers you, sighing deeply. But how we do now, how we go on without Cub, what happened to us? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with option 2 because I can't pick the one I want. I don't have a Zartan path unlocked yet, unfortunately. I'll let you go, make your fortune in the world, but far from the world wound. The goblins talk among themselves for a while, then their leader addresses you. We thank you, now go away from world wound. So, go away from wound. Look where new home be. You friend, we remember you good to us. Okay, have fun guys. You leave us in peace, thank you. The goblin looks at the wolf cub and says, Cub, you help us a lot, thank you too. Kill. Anything interesting over here? The bridge has been destroyed, but the other side of the chasm is relatively close. There's a chest! Wait. Where is it? Do I use the dim door scroll? Or do I get... Yeah, nice chest. Anyways, yeah. But do I use... Oh, but they won't be able to get back across. I need one of the wizards to learn it. So, I need either Nenio or Waldriff to learn it. Waldriff, can you cast fourth level spells? You cannot. Could have Nenio learn it and then rest. Yeah, that's the plan. Because I'm gonna have to use it twice. One to get across, one to get back. Otherwise, we get stuck. Copy to spellbook, please. Wonderful. Ooh, cone of gold. to go through and figure out all the spells that she can learn as well. Again. Alright. Rest with all the corpses. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nap time. Not enough ingredients. Sadness. Attack rolls. Movement speed bonus. Get that. Wait. Actually prepare spells. Illusion is your favorite. No. Chuck a phantasmal killer in there. That. Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly, this could be funny to use on Lan with his bow. So let's give that a go. Charisma bonus. Oh, acid. Might be interesting. Why not? Let's grab another magic missile. Oh, Jeff. You can cast haste too. Cool. Wait. Do you have any other third level spells? 5, 1, 2. Cast that. 4. Dispel magic might be good for you. Displacement. You can learn hold person. Huh. You can also learn hold person. question is, do we give it to... Well, there's two of these, so you can copy one. Cool. Cool. Don't have vanish. Really should go through and like double check on what spells they can copy down every now and then, but I keep forgetting. Just want to cuddle. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna get Nenio to learn the whole person. So that should be fine. Alright. Actually do this. Although I could boost this if I swap the hat around. Hey Daeran, could you... Because religion is wisdom. Damn it! I thought it was intelligence. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's intelligence. Nope. Cool. +1, +2. Look at all this +1 leather armor. So much money. Plus shields too. Hold resist. Cool. Wait. 906.9. Afford to take those. That's fine. Slap.
Perhaps, if we survive this, I shall invite you to one of my soirees. We can devise an exotic backstory for you, and everyone will lose their heads over you, literally licking up to you. Ignorant all the while that you are but a petty thief from Canabres. It will be a riot!
Then I want to be the Prince of Garand, or maybe the King. It's a tough choice.
That took 21 hours? What? Oh boy. Alright, everybody. Time to go do dumb shit.
Are we already sorted
Nenio.
out?
Oops.
Everything has a price.
Yeah, that should be good then.
You are my favorite aide.
Oh, I could just do a single. Now, for safety reasons, we're gonna take everybody.
Esto, access, yes.
Yes. Oh, and it gave us a dim door. Yeah, love it. Another diamond. Is that where we can go complete that other puzzle?
Esto, access.
Awesome. Are you kidding me? There's no way to get that loot, is there? Okay. Just leave it behind for now. It's fine. I have to come back this way at some point anyway. Probably not because it's all by its fucking self on the map. Damn it. Oh. Hello, we have Doggo. Riker, you're okay. Lucy laughs and hugs the wolf cub as it licks her face. Thank you. Now we can all go home. Ready to go? Yes. Lucy is nearly jumping. We are, aren't we, Dad? Yes. We have to go now. John nods. Thank you for everything. I wish we could have met under different circumstances, but our world and our family need us. Yeah, thanks. I hope we will meet again and become friends. Lucy winks at you and Riker barks merrily, as if in agreement. Cape of Mortar. Ooh. A thing. Okay, that's cool. My eardrums. Ow. What does the cape do? Oh, this relic's abilities awaken through its wearer's progression. First awakening at first level, this cloak grants its wearer a +1 resistance bonus to all saves. At 6th level, this cloak grants the wearer a +2 resistance to all saving throws and immunity to blindness. 9th level, grants its wearer a +3 resistance bonus to all saving throws, immunity to paralysis in addition to the previous unlocked benefits. 12th level gets +4 resistance to all saves, DR5, in addition to previously unlocked benefits. Immunity to movement impairing effects, in addition to previously unlocked benefits. +6 resistance. Increase by 1 the DC of all the wearer's spells and abilities in addition to previously unlocked benefits. +7 resistance to all saving throws. Ability to teleport a short distance up to 25 feet. As a swift action once per round in addition to previously unlocked benefits. Fucking hell, that's a nice cape. So at the moment, those were 7th level. Is it based on the character level or? Immunity to blindness sounds pretty freaking great, if I'm being completely honest. Better than my current cloak. Yeah. Yeah, it's giving the bonus. Cool. Lovely. Us. I'm gonna go check something. Because now we have a second diamond. And I feel like I need to put a diamond in both of the little brazier things over here. One in there. Yeah, I fucking thought so. Cool. Huh. Cannot travel. That's fine. We can organize something. Just want the stuff. We'll pay for your greed. Oh, okay, cool.
Let's have some fun.
Still taking diamonds. Hell Knight signifies ghost. Huh. Exist gold. Interesting. Wait. To kill a party member or not? Don't think it's good. These are undead, yeah. So regardless, it's still a good idea to go do. And then yes, I know this is going to conflict, but worth it. Love it. Never mind. Can I charge this guy? You.
I'll loot your corpse.
Stab him. Yes. Fuck. That was rough. Guy's probably gonna do much the same.
Distract them from me.
Can't find a path to the target? What?
Time to share your treasures.
What?
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
What the fuck? There we go. Alright, Ennio. Why are there two instances of haste? I'm gonna fix this later. Let's get everyone buffs. We like buffs. Alright. You're next in initiative, so let's just...
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Goodbye.
Into the fray!
I don't have anything that's specifically. Oh wait, healing spells are good against undead. What am I talking about? Do you have the harm undead option? You do. I've already put it on here. Okay, cool. Let's try going over. Wait, how big is that? Going over there. Then. Lovely.
Your death awaits.
Damn it.
Retreat!
Fuck.
Distract them for me.
Oh, that's bad.
You won't survive me. Endure this!
Come on.
No glory without risk!
My god, what the fuck? How much health do you want? 5. Are you fucking kidding me?
Cover me.
There we go. We really need to go back to base camp now. 4 people on death's door. Okay, so that's not in there. Good, good.
That's easy.
Okay, so if I just dump a bunch of stuff.
Don't mind me.
Stay on your toes.
Me. Go over there. Thank you.
Rules are made to be broken.
1. 2. Good enough.
I will not be trifled with.
Could use the scroll. Or I could actually use this. Good enough. Okay. So, need to drop some heavy shit. 35 pounds of heavy shit. Got it. Must work. Up. can I pick up some fucking padded armor? Okay. Wait. There we go. Alright, I really need another fucking bag of holding. Holy shit. Go. Oops. Did not mean to pick that up. These are at least masterwork, so I will take those. And we dump that stuff. That's fine. Alrighty. Burned down shack, eh? Alright. Apparently we can take down this army relatively easily. And there's nothing left for me to explore until we take down some more stuff. So, I suppose, onwards and upwards, I guess. Hi. There. Cultists. Ghouls. Watchers. Alright. Penetrating strike. What do these guys have here? Oh, that's rough. You don't have here. What am I doing? What? What the fuck just happened? Accidentally hit a fucking button. But I wasn't supposed to. That goes. Someone can get to here. Honestly, probably stay there, but we'll just chuck it behind the hill line. It's fine. More dangerous route. Yeah. Not what I expected, honestly. What is... Probably wait. Yeah, thought so. So... Guaranteed kill is better than not guaranteed kill. Goodbye. Suffer. There. Yeah. Can't fix that, unfortunately. These guys. Cannot unfortunately get to him to be able to be of much use, so let's move up here. Explode. Bang. Did it. Cults protected their caravan of valuable supplies to the death, but the Crusaders prevailed. It seems that the demon worshippers plundered treasures from nearby Sarkorian ruins. Hey! We cross the river here. Cross it that way. That way goes to Dresden, I'm assuming. This army makes me worried, if I'm being completely honest. It's just a fucking succubus. Sorry, incubus army. Okay. Go and try and poke this. Might be worth it. Apply to any creature when it is on a plane other than its... Oh, extra planar. I don't know why I thought that said something different. Rushing Despair. Target unit receives a -2 penalty to attack, no -5 penalty to initiative. -30 penalty to combat morale. This is a mind affecting effect. Unit has a chance, 20% chance to deal 150% damage with a critical hit. Oh, okay. Energy resistance to fire. That is unfortunate. I wish it gave me an actual, like, how many days I have left on the various banners. How are we looking for recruits at the moment? It's Wild Knights. Give it a go. I would like to poke the dangerous things. Oh, Jesus. Okay. These guys are gonna go first, essentially. You've only got 4. And you can move pretty far. How about we go for this one? Yeah. Lovely. Fucking rude. They're all fucking spellcasters. Okay, cool. What did you do? Crushing Despair. Mind affecting. Love it. Gonna need to start sending the melee in, but if I do, then kind of fuck. Let's just go. Tree in the middle of the way. Cannot fix the archer problem. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's rude. Oh. No fucking chance. Rude. Light chaos. Do we have anything that's like chaos related? Oh. Through this way now? Here we go. Beautiful. Wonderful. Beautiful. Probably gonna have that. Don't keep them up. I'm going to get completely screwed. Let's do that. Lovely. Very rude. Guaranteed kill is a guaranteed kill. Yeah, not getting everyone back. That is unfortunate. Yep, there goes our clerics. We'll have to get more. Oh, we got our clerics back. Yay! We just didn't get all our archers back. We only have one now. This is bad. Worth it. We took out a fort. Crusaders took over the ruins of a Sakorian settlement and put to the sword all the demons defending it. Scouts have reported a sinister-looking lair nearby. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's bad. Pieces of the unholy symbol of Rovergard. Oh no. I am not going to be able to send this army out to deal with any of this. Not until I get reinforcements, at the very least. Ready. Go. Alright. Time to head home. Characters are fatigued. Except... We're about to hit this. I don't run into anything bad along the way. It should be fine.
You can get used to anything. To monsters, to demons, to war, even to peace. But the huge sky overhead, every time I look up, it sends a shiver down my spine.
Yeah, cool, we hit it. Lovely. It took 15 hours? Gee-bus. Onwards! Be so corrupted by the end of this.
So you're the fella, I mean the gentleman who threw the party on the boats? I remember that. We had some fine fishing that night.
If by that, you mean that you thieflings plucked drunken aristocrats who had fallen overboard out of the water and stripped them of everything but their fillings, then I should think that was closer to seal hunting than fishing.
Ha! Failed to weaken the impact of corruption. Cool. We're almost there. Spotted a traveling merchant. Do you wish to meet with them? Yes. When in doubt, save. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Hello, skeletal salesman, eh? A skeleton is walking across the waste. He moves with a pep in his step, humming a tune. His skull bobs in chorus with the humming, making the coins inside his head clink rhythmically. Next to him, a nightmarish horse of flame and shadow draw a cart loaded with valuable-looking items. Upon seeing you, the skeleton offers a dramatic and hearty wave. Good evening to you there. Or is this what day looks like in your world wound? Can't really tell, but no matter. Be it day or night, the skeletal salesman always has the best deals you could find anywhere. He proudly sweeps his bony hand over the goods in his cart. Would you like a gift? I offered it to you from my undead heart, only for a comrade in the afterlife. Show me your wares. What is this misfortune you think I'm your comrade in? And what gift are you talking about? You are my comrade in misfortune because of that nasty stuff the clerics throw around. That hurts us but heals mortals, so here you go, my favorite tincture. I use it against rheumatism and aching joints. Potion of inflict serious wounds. Oh my god, you are my new best friend. Thank you so much, Mr. Skeleton. Tell me about yourself. I am a simple man. I keep no secrets. You can see right through me. The skeleton laughs as he knocks on his empty ribcage for emphasis. What would you like to know? How did you become who or what you are? Oh, now that's a story and a half. Story and a half. Listen well and don't repeat my mistakes, or you won't be able to live with yourself. Get it? Alright. Moving on. Once I was just like you, exploring all sorts of ruins and filling my pockets with riches until I stumbled into a Dracolich's lair. That's one scary beast, let me tell you. A lich and a dragon? He would have eaten me whole had I not suggested a deal. I would sell off all the blades and armor left by previous adventurers. Surely he didn't have much use for all that equipment, but he could earn a tiny sum of gold. Surprisingly, he agreed. But that didn't save my life. Instead, he just turned me into a walking pile of bones. And what do you know? That was just the beginning of my troubles. Oh, you poor bugger. For a long time, I wandered the River Kingdoms, peddling wares until I met one devious scoundrel. At first glance, he looked decent enough. Decked out in armor, clearly a paladin. He asked me where my master's lair was. Obviously, he wasn't the first to take an interest, but the Dracolich was no slouch. He put an enchantment on me so that I couldn't even remember the lair's location. However, this knight turned out to be quite the wizard too. I'm no expert in magic, but basically he offered to perform a ritual that would reveal the location of my master's lair. Then, he and his pals would kill the Dracolich and give me my freedom. Plus half the hoard. Sounds like a sweet deal, huh? So I agreed, like a fool. He showed me the contract, and it seemed alright to me, so I signed it right then and there. Oh no. We conducted the ritual, and the knight found out where my master was hiding. By looking at some astral tracks or whatnot. Long story short, they killed the Dracolich. The knight offered me my half of the treasure as promised, and then, as per the terms of our contract, he demanded payment for the ritual components for my freedom. And then there were taxes, excise fees, and fines. Before I knew it, I had to give him all my loot and still couldn't even cover my debt. And so he offered me a way to repay it by working as before, for his master this time. Thus, I'm still traveling, peddling, and all that, until I earn every last coin that I owe him. And you know what? To pay off that kind of sum, I'm pretty sure I'll have to keep working for him until Grotus brings the end times. Grotus is the god of the end times, a sentient and cruel moonlet that looks down upon the boneyard and waits for the last living soul to die. When Pharasma judges the last soul after the last living body dies on the material plane, Grotus will descend to the boneyard and move on to the material plane to clean up and pack the dust away for another reality. No one really knows what Grotus is going to do once the last soul is judged, but it is generally accepted that it will not be pleasant. I mean, no mortal souls will be around to see what happens, so continue. Now, that's a story, isn't it? Someday I might even write a tragic play about myself. I'll call it Undeath of a Salesman. As for the moral, with a professional air, the skeleton holds up one white finger. The moral of my story is this. Watch what you sign. That lesson is free. For the rest of what's in this fine cart, you'll have to pay gold. You'll have to pay in gold. Who's your new master? Did I tell you the knight looked like a paladin? Well, he wasn't anything of the sort. On the contrary, he was a servant of Mammon, the archdevil of avarice. The skeleton slightly opens his mouth to reveal a single azure coin among the gold. The coin is stamped with the disdainful visage of a devil. That's the one he sold me to, guts and all, although by then I had no guts really. Mammon. Archdevil Mammon is Hell's accountant and treasurer. He rules over the lightless realm of Erebus and is generally worshipped by greedy and corrupt mortals. His unholy symbol is an azure coin with the head of Mammon stamped on it. Oh, fun. Now at least if somebody asks me where my master's lair is. I can honestly say Erebus, the third layer of Hell, Palace of the Royal Treasurer. Entrance by appointment only. Erebus. Hell's third layer is known as Erebus, an endless dungeon beneath the infernal city of Dis. It is here that the Archdevil Mammon keeps Hell's books, accounting for all that is spent in the infernal realm. Lovely. Do you want me to try and free you from this curse? No thanks. The skeleton waves you away with both hands. Been there, done that, only made things worse. I've had enough help. I'll make do. Fair enough. Path of Lich required. Do you trade with everyone, crusaders and demon worshippers alike? You bet. What do I care about which side of yours is winning anyway? Both are buying my wares, business is booming. Everyone needs a weapon and a good set of armor. You sell one thing, the next day they bring it back all ragged and full of holes, looking for a replacement. Sure, this war will probably end one day. Maybe the crusaders will finally patch up that abyssal hole, or maybe this whole region will fall through it. That's when I'll pack up and go elsewhere. Galarian is a big place. I can always find new customers. Thank you for your answers, sir. What do you sell? Oh, I have the widest choice of merchandise. Right now, I've got a fine selection of magic. I don't know how to say this word. Mysterical spell thingies. Everything a wizard could want. Okay. By the way, could you advise me what would sell the best in these parts? I have a choice of exotic wares from faraway lands. Then there is the personal protection equipment and the whole arsenal for a hunter. How about you just keep selling what you're selling now and then we'll figure it out later? I don't know. I take it you can, like if you run into this guy multiple times, you can change his shop. Keep selling what you're selling now. Show me your wares. Skeleton joyfully rattles the coins in his skull. Here, take a look, pick anything you like, buy all of it. Wisdom headband? Ooh. What is this? Aramaki. Light armor. A +2 enhancement. That's nice. Do you have bag of holding? You have potions of inflict wounds. Oh my god. Yes. Will you buy my useless shit? Yes. Yes, you will. I don't remember picking you up. You can go away. Those... bulk selling... Just 10 grand of useless crap. Love it. Alright. What is this? Breastplate +1... Honestly. Water stuff. It's a monk weapon. That's nice. Natural armor. Get some bonus wisdom. I want to buy all fucking inflict wounds potions. Don't think I can though. Also, they are going to be heavy. Breath of Life. Spell cures 5d8 points of damage plus 1 per caster level. Maximum 25. I thought max level was 20. Interesting. Unlike other spells that heal damage, Breath of Life can bring recently slain creatures back to life. If cast upon a creature that has died within 2 rounds, apply the healing from this spell to the creature. If the healed creature's hit point total is at a negative amount less than its constitution score, it comes back to life and stabilizes at its new hit point total. If the creature's hit point total is at a negative amount equal to or greater than its constitution score, the creature remains dead. Creatures brought back to life through Breath of Life gain a temporary negative level that lasts for 1 day. Creatures slain by death effects cannot be saved by Breath of Life. Like cure spells, Breath of Life deals damage to undead creatures rather than curing them and cannot bring them back to life. Fair enough. Get some restoration spells. How are we looking on potions at the moment? Just buy all 15. Okay, that's cool. Don't actually want 15. Oh. Oh, he gave me 10 of the good shit. I love that. Have other stuff that are worth selling. I mean, I don't need these heavy crossbows. Keen longsword. Glaive. We have a character that can use it. Oh, iron longsword. Should have left this at home. this will get rid of more weight. Which will help with the moving back to camp bullshit. Grab all 10 of these. That might tide me over for a little bit too. Here. What do you sell now? What the wizard want? Exotic wares from faraway lands? Take me out on the roads with new goods to buy. Alright, don't need anything right now. Hey, what can you do? There's a war raging here, so I'll have no shortage of customers. If you don't buy anything, then your enemies will. I bought stuff, it's fine. Alright.
Precisely.
Horses! Oh, they're literally nightmares. That's amazing! They wander. Hello, horsies. Just seeing if there is anything lying around.
Always watch your back.
Let's go. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe now that we don't have as much shit in our inventory, we'll actually get back to camp. Maybe. We can recruit peeps. Not many peeps, but we can recruit peeps. Worth it. I need all of them. How many of these guys gonna get? Not enough. I also gotta put them in zombie anyway. Alright, you lot. Up you go. Much as I would like to do stuff regarding this fucking shit show, I won't be. Huh. I might be able to get over to this guy. What are you guys? Yeah. Locust. Cool. About... Gargoyles, ghouls, skellies, skelly sharpshooters. Yeah, okay, that makes sense as to why that's a 5. Alright. Can't really deal with this mess right now. So we're not gonna. Onwards. Let's make it nice and easy to meet up. There we go. We can meet up and then head back up. It's fine. Alright. Onwards. Hey. Shh. Anything new from you? Finally, a serious, dramatic piece in our hands. You got anything new, buddy? I don't have any money, but like, you got anything new? I should have sold this. You don't use a shield. Also don't use a shield. You have mithril +2 shield. With DR. Never mind, I've already given you the best shield. Masterwork, hold iron. I'm gonna keep making radiance. It's a good sword. I have a +1 chain shot that I can give you. You've got a +1 buff. Okay. Well, that's gives the attacks against its wearer a 10% chance to miss due to concealment. That's real nice, actually. Still no bags of holding. Nah, still no bags of holding. Oh. Okie dokie. Lovely. Ready. cold resistance. Wait, why haven't I equipped this on, that can go away. +1 glaive. Swap that over. You can go sell this. Excuse me. Okay, so it's got 17 to 20 crit range. Yeah, okay, that's pretty nice. It's not cold iron though. Meaning it's gonna do less with demons involved? I feel like DR is better than cold resist, so that's fine. +1 cold iron longsword. Or +1 keen longsword. Equip that for the moment. If we can do anything with Radiance, we'll just hold on to it for now. It's not like we have to get ready like that. And the yawning continues. We love it here. Alright, what's this? +1. Oh, you've got the named one. Kinda glad we didn't have Socio with us. It's, negative energy damage. That's bad against undead. And we were fighting a lot of undead. Alright. You have half plate, which gives +2 to con. Do you want an int hat? No. No, you do not. Amulet of Blackened Mirror. You know this where if this amulet uses the heck, DC of saving throw against it is increased. I forgot I gave you this. Are you a divine or an arcane caster? I'm guessing arcane, maybe? Or you just can't use. Good to know you have point blank shot. You can use simple weapons, you cannot use armor weapons, so that's fine. Hit points increase with each level, the amount of hit points gained depends on the select class, so it's some witches think they're magic, not as a gift, but as a curse. Her body is tarnished with a mark of her ill fate. Maybe the patron of such a witch was cruel and decided that power mustn't come cheap, or maybe they mercifully helped the witch to turn the adversities that befell her into the source of new strength. Signifies witch relies on intuition. Her magic is based not on the sharpness of her wit, but on the strength of her character instead of the regular powers granted by a patron. Such a witch gets a curse like an oracle, and she casts her spells spontaneously, like a sorcerer, rather than a wizard. Okay, you are an arcane caster. Got it. Give you the int hat. You've got that one. AC is 13. Yeah, have a +2. Get some shit out of my inventory. 19 full plate. That's nice. Get knowledge arcana. Interesting. That just lets you do stuff to swarms. Whereas that gives you +1 to attack and damage rolls. Okay. I want to give you more armor check, if I'm being honest. Give you breastplate though. You have the strength belt. Okay, that's fine. Simple, light, medium. really much else I can do. Peeps. At the moment. So let's just dump that in there. Also go in there for now. Get through some of this shit, yeah. Alright. Acid pit. Okay. Can you not learn abjuration spells? Is that what's going on here? Could learn that one. Okay, cool. Scroll of Angelic Aspect Greater. Spell functions like Angelic Aspect, except you gain DR 10, Evil, immunity to acid and cold, resistance to electricity and fire 10, a +4 racial bonus on saves against poison, and protective aura as supernatural ability for the duration of the spell. Protective aura provides a +4 deflection bonus to AC and a +4 resistance bonus on saving throws against attacks made or effects created by evil creatures to anyone within 20 feet. Otherwise, it functions as a magic circle against evil and a lesser globe of invulnerability, both with radius of 20 feet. Fuck, okay. That's pretty nice. We'll leave it alone for now, though. Alright, sleepy time. Sure. You can at least make scrolls. Apparently he's not that good. Good luck, guys.
Are all cities on the surface as huge as this? In Canabres, our tribe would be like a drop in the ocean. It's hard to even picture what Neurosian must be like.
Neurosian! When the war's over, you'll see it. There's always lots going on there, and there's even a few good inns where we can celebrate our victory in style.
Sure. Good job, guys. You rolled well on the creating of a scroll. This is the first time I've successfully made a scroll. Alrighty. So that got rid of the corruption. Or a way to check corruption otherwise? As far as I can tell. Awesome.
Careful now.
Oh, so Seal has his easel. Met other elves that look just like Kaylessa. A gleaming shadow crosses his face. He remains silent for a while, then says reluctantly, "A few years ago, a sect of demon worshippers was uncovered in Kyonin. They were followers of Discari who had been brought together by his priestess. And Namora? I think that's how you say it. Naturally, as soon as the truth was revealed, a hunt for these evil zealots was called. They were all marked with the same brand of darkness as their leader, the wicked Kaylessa. The sect was soon destroyed, but some of the cultists managed to escape. I pursued them in order to eradicate their evil root and branch." Sighing heavily, his lip curls in an expression of bitterness. "It is a great shame that the children of a noble nation have besmirched themselves with this taint, and I would be grateful if this confession were kept between us. I found Kaylessa spying on my camp. And you should be on the lookout for her accomplices. Her demonic masters must have sent her to plot against you, and since she's already made her way into the camp, she will strike soon. I hope you weren't as merciful with her this time." She left alive and unharmed. I let her go. She's not a threat to the Crusaders. Yeah, I let her go. She's not a threat to the Crusaders. A resigned sigh bursts from his lips. "Then she has deceived you once more." Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. If she had. Because I can't do a fucking skill check regarding this woman to save my own life. Alright, I have to go. Good fortune to you. Okay, bye. Why must you do that? I don't like being spooked. Right. Hey, Erebeth. You offering any more troops? No? Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Is this where we switch? Well, Jeff, for... Ember, maybe? Just bring the child with us, it's fine. I'm going to bring Daeran, because he's just a fucking brilliant healer. Just wish his religion was higher. I mean, he is an atheist, never mind. I think Ember is also... Oh, she has decent religion. Okay, let's bring Ember. Alright. Equip. Enough. Two. Braced armor. Give you that one. You're a charisma caster. On you. Also gonna need one of those. That should be fine. Bump up her knowledge arcana with the int headband. Sure, that's fine. There. Slightly higher int. Love it. Do I have a magic box I can use? No, because I just fucking sold it. Except... Alright, so we're swapping out Walljet for Amber. God fucking damn it. Did it not give me the option to switch the party? Or did I just fucking click without realizing it? Click without realizing it. Yeah. Doesn't. Have the distinct feeling that we're not going to be this one. Yep. Still at. This is fine. Alright, maybe we can go deal with this now, but I don't like the chances. That's a lot of dudes. This one scares me a bit. And I don't know how bad the Minotaurs are in, like, the army combat either, which makes it so much worse. Oh, fuck you. Light cavalry. Okay. Raiders. More light cavalry. Interesting. Underground hideout. It would be hard to spot the narrow passage leading underground even if it wasn't concealed. Before the demon invasion, sorcerers hid here, helping their brethren flee from Sarkoris to more hospitable lands. The organization fell into obscurity. Long ago, but someone continues to hide the entrance from curious eyes. And there's a hollow tree. Okay. Regardless, they go this way. Go check out the underground hideout, I guess? I'm not gonna be able to go further this way. Regardless. Oh, look. It's probably worth giving this a go. Your dragons can live up to 1,000 years or more, becoming more powerful with each year passing. As a rule, the older the dragon, the more dangerous it is. Yeah. Alright, how about you? Dodges jack shit for this thing. You have the oh, okay, that's rough. Altars. You have immunity to like fire or whatever? No. Are we lucky? Let's see if we find out. I mean, that's better than he had any right to be. None of these guys can get in range, so we might as well just pepper the fuckers. Yep. I don't want this guy to hit first. Oh, that's dangerous. not deal with Minotaur. Goodbye. Lovely. My god. This is gonna hurt. Rude. Bye. Bird. Better off doing this. Bird. Wait. Keeper's Canyon used to be an important relay point for the river traffic between Dresden and Canaveras. Now this small but once thriving port town lies in ruins. But its sturdy harbor may still come in handy when the supply ships from Mendev arrive. Daily income increased. Material points ×5. Is it literally ×5 or am I just getting +5 more? Righty. We got no chance against this. So we're not poking it. Beyond that... Oh, sweet. What's here? I mean, we can give it a go. Just a little worried about the cavalry. That's why. They're all cavalry. Cool. Going immediately after. We can kill one of them. That'll solve part of the problem. Lovely. Shit to them. Kill at least one. Why you gotta go after the clerics? That's so rude. Love that. That one. Bird. Alright. Aww. So rude. Lovely. Yeah, that's not shit. Let's... Four energy. Plus 20 plus power divided by 5. Oh, that's just a morale. Never mind. Kill them. Plus 4 morale bonus on saving throws against disease, nausea, and sickness. Neat! All of the rapacious mercenaries on their high-mettled horses turned out to be foreigners from an unknown distant land. Among the trophies in the bag of their shrieking leader, the soldiers found an unusual ring. Cool. I ain't touching it. That's too fucking much. I'm gonna need a serious reinforcement in order to go after that. As far as movement goes for today. Sure, let's rest. If I lose my sword, I have lost a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. Words about code never fail to amaze me. It's like I always knew them in my heart long before I found my faith in Iomade. Okay. Wonderful. Alrighty. Nope. Still no movement. Hiya! Religion check failed. That doesn't fill me with confidence.
You're a good person. I like you.
Let's have an explore, shall we?
That's easy.
Oh. Well, that doesn't fill me with confidence. Okay. Oh no. That's a lot of blood. A lot of blood. Hello? I am the answer, but what is the question? Oh, does that mean there's going to be one of the things we need for Nenio? Gourd corpse. Hey, Tree Mosha. How you doing?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Body is covered in terrible wounds. It is clear that they were left not by an animal's teeth, but by a skillful torturer's hand. Lovely. Oh, you went with Lan. Yeah, seemed like the better option at the time.
Always watch
No.
your back.
This is gonna end well, is it? More corpses hanging from trees. This place fills me with concern. Wait, could I have crossed that tree? Am I stupid?
Can't hide from me.
Hey! Turn that off.
Success!
Take everything. I feel like you should be able to cross here. Let's go up here. There's totally a trap right there as well. can't cross here? Nenny are doing donuts. It's fine. Yeah, that totally looks like there's a trap up there. Alright, back down we go. Onwards! Please note, I haven't used Ember in a while. I may not remember how to use it properly. If at all. That seems suspicious. Into the cave! Double click character's portrait to center the camera on that character. Wait, was I watching you recently? Does it say that I'm first time chat? Feel like I'm going crazy. Thought you were still in Shield. It does say that you were a first time chatter. Where am I now? I am currently in an underground hideout. We are this far along. Well, how's it going then? It's pretty good. How are you doing? We are on Act 2. I've done pretty much all of the side quests for Act 2. Like, I'm just bumbling around until I get some reinforcements for my army because I keep killing it. I'm not good at using the army. I'm getting better. I'm still not good at it. Alrighty. I am playing a Knife Master Rogue Dampier. And because this picture was pretty, I picked it.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, hello. Suddenly a demon. Good job, Glenn, on spotting that. Somehow. Alrighty, who is up first? It's... And they're gonna go for me. Oh god, there's one right in the middle of us. That's bad. And anyway, just, let's not be standing there, please. That one. Alrighty, there. What do we got? That's gear effects. Outflank power attack. Uh-oh. Okay. Defense a critical hit with a melee weapon or natural weapon. The attack deals an additional 2d6 points of slashing damage. DC 19 fortitude save throw or bracket pain, becoming sickened for 1d6 rounds. Multiple uses to really extend the duration. DC is charisma based. Of course it is. Alrighty. Daeran, would you mind? That's not gonna do shit. Prep or Oh, bless. Lovely. Hi. I'm only getting one attack? Fuck.
Stab their backs.
No, fuck you. Oh, right. It's not a full action. Got it! You're not next to initiative.
Make every strike count.
Are right here. So... that...
The inheritor.
Stab.
Guide my blade.
Ember. You do shenanigans with fire. Can you hit? You cannot hit them. Burning up. Somehow I feel like this isn't going to be 15 feet between the two of these guys. Do you have resistance to fire? You know what? I'm gonna test it. See if it does jump. It did not jump. That is unfortunate. Rude. Rude. How are you against acid? No. That's actually kind of disappointing. Yeah, that's fine. As far as I can tell, you don't have any special, like, burn attacks. So you should fine stay there. Daeran. Yeah, that was a good one.
I'll loot your corpse.
Goodbye.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Goodbye. Lad, very good at killing things. Okay. Last door. Scimitar. I know. Probably not worth it. Anything else? No. Okay.
I found something.
Good job, Sealer.
I'm the best.
Stockade. Oh my god. Yes, the torch chamber. Kill. Not to have problems in here. place is concerning. Not gonna lie. Just waiting for more fucking people to show up out of nowhere. Mage armor. Love that. Okay, so as far as the map is concerned, path down that way, and there's a path up this way. Should we do the pink or the yellow path first? The yellow path is a lie, by the look of it.
Careful now. If there's gold, it's mine. Success.
Okay. Oops. Love that. First. Last. Cool.
It's time to rob them of their treasures.
Make a whip of your guts. Oh god. You have a special name. Will-O-Wisp. More Will-O-Wisp. Rude. Oh boy, this is turning into a fine mess. You're level 18. I feel like I've made a terrible mistake here. Spell resistance 25. That's fine. Oh. Who can we hit? I feel like I'm gonna have to go for the Will-O-Wisps. Jesus fucking Christ, I've got some HP. Aren't the invisible. That's bad.
Into the fray!
Your death awaits.
Come on. Alrighty.
Surrender or else!
Let's just... What's the best you got? Cool, get out of there. Let's give this a go again. That's good. Not great that you took damage, but you know. Alrighty, Lan. You take a 5 step back for me, please. Then I'm gonna need you to not hit him. Anyway.
You won't survive me.
Goodbye. Ooh, you hit them. Good job. Alright, and I'm gonna need some haste. actually entangled? You can move. That's nice. Needs to get out of that. You cannot get out of that. Cool. It's just entangled. I hate it. Drink a potion, please. Ow. You're gonna be. Did you fucking dim door to get past the table? What the fuck? Need to get rid of the ads.
The light take you!
Cover me!
Come on! There we go. Let's get some fucking damage off. Why not? Aw, didn't quite overcome the spell resistance. That's fine. Alright, Eat potion, please. Thank you. Then we start with this guy.
This!
Lovely. Might be worth doing full strength on land. That extra 2 points of damage. Like, yeah, it's 2 points of damage, but it might be relevant. Probably not. There you go. Ready. Let us continue to move away from the melee. Then 38 plus 7. That should top you off, actually. Pretty close to topping you off. Stop doing that.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
have their backs.
There we go.
To lose me.
Right. One of you has to spell magic,
Require
right?
my unbiased opinion?
Probably not
Trust
prepared,
in yourself.
if I'm completely honest. Spell magic! Spell looks like it's just stopped. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Up there, please.
Oh,
You.
the waiting's never fun.
Do the thing. Stop it, do it again. Perfect. Okay. Must win scimitar. Belt of physical flow. Strength and dexterity. Okay. Interesting.
Precisely.
Shit. What's going on down here? Stuff. Fine now. Also mine. Also mine. The loop goblin continues. One of you has fucking guidance, don't you?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Yup. Real question is, who has the highest? +3 +11 +1 +8. It's fucking gonna be me. Alright, so it's Nenio. If we cast guidance on Nenio, she should be able to do the thing. As long as we don't roll low. I don't like our chances on not rolling low, but you know, here we are. Oh, I fucked up. Love that. It's a waste. Got it. Okay. Guidance on Nenio. Cool. Nenio.
Yes, what? This experiment has gone awry.
God damn it, Nenio. Anyone else want to give it a try? No. Okie dokie. Anywhere else we can go down here? I don't think so. Oops.
Always watch your back.
Doesn't look like there's anywhere else. Back up we go. This isn't even a path. Cool. Well, we've explored the cave. I think I'm gonna have to dim door to get across where that tree is. Is a little bit. Unless that's just the edge of the map. I feel like it's still worth having a look. So just straight up missed something. No, look at that. Okay. Anything else I can do here? Still terrifying. Enemies are retreating, pursue them or fight. The dretches hitched to overloaded carriages had no chance of escaping, and their masters preferred death over giving up their cargo without a fight. The wagons were full of treasures plundered in the chaos of battle. For Canabras. Ooh, 2,000 points. Love that. Not doing it. You can't make me. I learned my lesson. Hi. Lovely. The Skari slaves fought fearlessly and relentlessly like insects swarming around a flame without any awareness of what they were doing. When the last of the demons had fallen in battle, the Crusaders could finally take in what exactly they had been fighting for. For many years, these old salt mines had provided the local alchemists with their most valuable ingredients, and now they would do so again. Woo! Um, that's terrifying. Increases by 5% per level of this feat. Go up to 800. Percent more experience points, an additional feat level 20. This will level him up faster? And give more benefits down the line, I guess? Or I can extend the infirmary. The infirmary. Which would give 5%. Like 40 extra infirmary on this level up. Yeah, that sounds about right. Make enemies have lower morale. I don't know how the morale works exactly because I almost never get the fucking extra attack. Plus 15 bonus to combat morale per level of this feat. Does this just stop panic? Power. Oh. I feel like Zealous Student might be a good one to take. Please note, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's get this one. Okay. I have the choice of going after this one or this one. I prefer to go after this one. Magician's Ring. This one has a general. That's gonna be a tough one. Hey! These are going to be a pain. this guy, also going to be a pain, but you know, here we are. Cultist fighters. You guys are casters. Initiative -1. You're a caster. Okay. We can probably do this. Mortals always lie. If a mortal isn't talking, it means she's busy lying to herself. Succubus proverb. Okay. Right. Basically, I can kill off at least one. I feel like this swarm is going to be big. Regardless, these two are going to be in range of melee next round anyway. Let's go for the locust swarm. Almost. Need more freaking archers. Like, oh boy, do I need some archers. You can't get in range. Yeah, if I move to like these spots, the cultists are gonna go bang. So let's not do that. You can at least. That might not be a bad plan. Fighters might go for him. That maybe? See if we can't get the kill. Close. Honestly, better than I expected it to. That. Rude. Fuck you, man. What the? That's bad. That's not so bad. Better than I had any right to go. You. attack. Okay. Oh shit. You. Oh, there's retaliation damage on that. Lovely! Cleric. No way. Please don't kill my archers. You bastard. Oh look, the archers are feeling better. We love that. That's not shit. Kill him. Enemy which threatened to strike at the rear of the Crusade army was defeated. The Crusaders can approach Daeran with no need to watch for an attack from the rear. Yay! Oh, this is gonna suck. Worth it, but it's gonna suck. Run out of movement. Awesome. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to go back to camp, but I would like to go to this tree. Yeah. Starting to think you talk in riddles so you can watch the other person try to look smart when they don't have a clue what you mean. Oh no. I just talk about things as they are. It's other people who make riddles out of what I say. I relate to that kid a little too much. Oh, success across the board. I love it. Alright. There's not a lot I can do over here. I don't think we can head to Heaven's Edge until we clear out this one. So, we're gonna go back to the main camp. The night has come. Get him. No, bugs. What shall we do? Good chunk of the flies, and then sweep them up with the melee dudes, or get rid of the ghouls. Got rid of most of the ghouls. Goodbye, ghouls. My god. Get him. That's evil. No. What do you do? Infection. That's not good. I'm gonna have to. I mean, this clears up this group, essentially. Knocking an enemy off the board is probably the best way to go. Ooh, you guys are tough. Worth it? No weight with the birds. Oof. You have lost dudes? How about... Shit. Bang. Need to heal the foot. Blech. Rude. Die. Old Sakorian graveyard was ravaged by a group of flesh-eating ghouls. They mangled the corpses or turned them into walking dead, but the valuable items buried in the graves proved to be of no interest to them. This ring grants the wearer a +5 competence bonus to UMD skill checks and increases the save DC against any spells of the illusion school the wearer casts by 2. Ooh. Fun. Alright, so that's that section. should be able to take this out. Should. And like reinforcements will be soon. Oh no, the path to Heaven's Edge is open. I'm just stupid. So we can do that one, and then we'll have to go back to camp afterwards and pick up ore brick for that one. Let's see what it is. The gargoyles are gonna come up. This is a distinct feeling I have. Oh boy, they move quick. I mean, I might do it. I prefer to get rid of the archers, though. Okay. Sharpshooters. They're gonna be gargoyles. Have 3 freaking attacks. You archers can then go for oh. Alright. Chunk of them has to go away. Yep, that was good. Oh, that's just rude. Better than any right to be. Yeah. Shit. You deal with skeletons. You really deal with the skeletons. Bit. Love that. No fucking chance, mate. Eh. Fuck. Die. You. Ooh, another demon army. What's in here? More fucking gargoyles. God damn. Oh, this does lead me up here though. Okay, that's cool. How are we looking on? Okay. That's not too bad. Whee. Should probably go do Daeran's quest. Spotted the enemies. Fuck them up. Okay.
They dare threaten me.
Sick.
Precision and grace.
Yeah, that's better.
Make every strike count.
Good job. Can we charge this? No. We cannot. This makes me rather sad. Up you go. Of course there's a fucking succubus. Why wouldn't there be a fucking succubus? That only makes sense. Fucking HP. Please don't spell resistance. Yeah, that's annoying. Hi. No. Also no. Doesn't land. Or me for that matter. We're too spread out. Damn it. That's what I get for going too far. It has to target a person, doesn't it? There you go. Lovely.
I'll make short work of this.
Good job, Daeran.
across the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
Oh, it's a fucking melee spell. Never mind. Lovely. Hi.
I'll loot your corpse.
How are you with acid? Just as good with fire. Okay. Damn it, Nenio. Nice try. Daeran!
Out of my sight!
Help Scylla out. Got this, buddy. Good job.
You won't survive me.
Succubus doesn't ever have any stuff on them. It's so... Onwards. This journey will take some time. Don't have any butter. Might have to go with the hearty meal because I want to be able to pass skill checks. Can you just leave me alone? Experiment on yourself. I'm not some lab animal. Despite the condition in which the subject came to maturity, it can compose intelligent sentences. Fascinating. Nenio's gonna get shot. Continue. Enter. Well, map cast special magic rituals that give you advantages both on the battlefield and in the economy. Use them wisely. I have no idea what the game is talking about there. Why are there people here? And why is it just me? Hello? Why couldn't all these aristocrats just stay in Canabras? Why have a feast in this accursed place? What the fuck is going on? There's Rachel and Ulfric. Can't go that way. Cool. Some fucky's going on here.
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. About a year ago at my last birthday party, I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but themselves. Now I am a whole year older and also a full-fledged crusader, an honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can. Therefore, a speech it is.
Daeran's great. Daeran's face is impossible to read. He has his usual half smirk fixed in place, his eyes gleaming with excitement, but his anxious gaze wanders for just a moment too long before he begins his speech.
The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader.
Okay.
Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Succubi emerge out of lustful souls. Vandals turn into Abracandilu. Gluttons become Nabasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible, so that the distributive mechanism of the abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul.
Daeran, you're a gem, and we love you.
You, my dearest guests, will be my assistants in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices you can. Let nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they?
Daeran smirks, finishes his wine, and tosses the glass on the ground. Okay. How interesting. Inquisitor later whispers in your ear from behind. Did you find anything interesting? Nothing really, I just took note of a few things. I attempted to find out where anything unusual or mysterious has happened to the Count over the last 10 years. During my conversations with his acquaintances, two people noted that he never speaks of the revered Nestrin, the priest of Iomade who was his guardian and tutor. Yet he has mentioned Nestrin in his speech, whatever that might mean. Tried to find out if anything odd had happened to Daeran over the last 10 years. Some of his servants complained about strange occurrences in the house, like objects moving by themselves or candles going out. Of course, that could simply be a fragment of their imagination. It is also very well known that the Count often invites various spellcasters to entertain him and encourages them to use their magic in mischievous ways. Practically the whole of Mendev knows the story about the three drunk wizards and their teleportation race across the roofs of Canabras after a party at the Count's house. What I'm trying to say here is that any fluctuations in ritual magic at this house are not at all surprising. It was the matter of the abduction, however. A gang of bandits kidnapped the Count, hoping for ransom, but the only reward they got was death. Afterward, the Count told everyone he had hired the bandits himself as a joke. The other mercenary squad that freed him and executed the bandits was also in his employ. Yes, he's already told us about that. Nobody really wanted to delve too deep into this case after confirming the identities of those wretched cutthroats, but there was one disturbing fact about it all, and I don't mean the Count's bizarre idea of fun. The mercenaries who supposedly freed him had also cut off the bandits' heads after they had already killed them. The heads were cut off? You mean the bandits who attacked Daeran? Yes, perhaps I wouldn't have even noticed this detail had I not visited Heaven's Edge right after the tragic incident. I remember that we also found several headless bodies, both of guests and demons. We thought they had been decapitated during the fight. Are you telling me it's Daeran that's been causing the 7 heads in my inventory? The fuck? My companions have been finding 7 heads among their belongings recently. Strangely, things like this weren't a problem before Daeran joined the group. I feel like it's gonna turn out that there's like an invisible demon or something that's just fucking with him. What? That is an alarming coincidence. Now we have another reason to conduct an investigation. It's crucial that we find out what exactly happened at that tragic feast. What do we need to do, Inquisitor? Now that's the hardest part. I need to dive deep into the past of this place, which requires casting several different spells over some time. It would be very convenient for me if nobody interrupted this process, especially the Count himself. I don't think he remembers my face, but a suspicious stranger casting unknown spells might attract his attention. All in all, what I want you to do is distract the master of the house. Right now he's playing host in the very place I'd like to start with. How do I distract it? I don't know, maybe your companions can assist you somehow, or you can take a look around. Perhaps there's something that can help us. Okay. Good luck. Come back to me when the Count leaves. I will tell you everything I managed to find out and maybe even show you something. Okie dokie. Stuff. Drunk noble. That's a bit more easy to deal with. Follow our wonderful Count right to the abyss. If he throws a feast this good. Can't stop thinking about the last party in this manner. All of the guests died, every single one of them. Hi, Socia. I can imagine how lovely this manor must have been before the war. I yearn to set my easel in one of the pleasant little alcoves and paint my heart's decorative plants are in a miserable state. They've been neglected for many years. Butter! Shh. never know when or if you'll get another chance to rest and have some fun during wartime. I'd rather take my chance while I can. So I somehow landed at the party of a royal bride. Go figure. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go explore. Hi, Regel. This estate could be remade into a formidable defensive outpost. It should be expropriated for the sake of the war effort, and the owners compensated after victory is secured. I got no fucking chance of this.
Next time.
Brickwork looks strangely uneven. Yeah, cool. Wait. If I switch... Somehow I feel like this is...
That's easy.
Music gets louder if the camera's in there. Good, good. Hi, Camellia. I adore this estate. So much beauty, so many quiet nooks.
Precisely.
Oh. Door is sealed, and it looks like it hasn't been opened in a very long time. Yep.
Always watch your back.
Cool. That's how the medieval nobles live. Their latrines adorned with gold and diamonds, like people say. The psychological premise for mortals' attraction to sights. Oh, it gets louder that way. For mortals' attraction to sights of mass murder or gluttony, which article from my encyclopedia should I focus on now? I don't like it here. This party is stupid. That's fair, Ember. Everything here is just so sparkly. I'm just gonna take a look at this thing and put it right back honest. It's like I'm totally not stealing everything that isn't nailed down. Hi, how you doing? Oh, it's you. Do you remember me? I called upon you to save the count. What's through here? Oop. It's a door that opens. That's right. Cold iron, masterwork, or double axe. Hold it. door is sealed and it looks like it hasn't been opened in a very long time. Well, this room is oddly pristine. Legend of the Pathfinder. It honestly looks like there was someone sitting in that chair. That was real disconcerting. Countess Selena Nevia Dara Arante with her infant son Daeran. Unlike typical aristocratic portraits, this one depicts a young mother having fun with her child on a seesaw. Okay, that's kind of cute. I wanna know what's behind this fucking thing now. That's so annoying. Daeran, who has been watching the gas with an unreadable expression, turns his head to you and says in a casual tone, like he's continuing a conversation that was interrupted. I've always considered myself an aesthete? Not a hero. When doomsday comes, I thought I'd pour myself a glass of 100-year-old wine, sit in the front row and just watch the world burn. Playing the violin was also an option. Now I'll be damned if I know how I ended up in the Fifth Crusade. How did I become the companion of a heroine chosen by Armade? Sometimes the most casual occurrences dictate our fate's course. Sure, let's go with that one. I'm afraid that is not always the case. Sometimes it is dictated by alien, but wholly deliberate forces. Tell me more about Heaven's Edge. This estate was once a truly beautiful sight with its lush gardens and placid ponds. Daeran smiles briefly. It's a genuine smile, quite different from his usual half smirk. The house itself is not that large. However, this land was part of the border region even before the world wound, so my ancestors took that into account when laying the foundation. The larger the mansion, the harder it is to defend. I'd gladly give you a tour, but I'm afraid there's not much to see here. I didn't have much time, so my servants only managed to clean up this yard, the great hall, and a couple of rooms. There is nothing interesting about them except perhaps the magical firefighting system powered by water elementals. I'm not sure if it's still functional. Why did you really decide to throw a party at the scene of such a tragedy? What's this ghoulish farce all about? Hmm. I don't want to spill wine on him. That's just mean. Daeran freezes. Odd. What an odd feeling. It's like I had been lying under the sun in a spectacular meadow in full bloom, and then you barge in to pour a bucket of ice cold water all over me. Is this how you treat people who invite you to their celebration? No, you don't have to answer. I could come up with a polite excuse, but I'd rather match your courteous manners and put it bluntly. I do not wish to continue this conversation. Thank you for ruining my mood. I shall retire to my chambers for a while. The Count gives you a pointedly formal bow and leaves. Ooh. I see you did your part, Commander. Thank you. Now get ready to watch and listen closely, or we will unravel the past of this place and try to show you whatever I can. The hum of voices, laughter, and music fill your mind, then the visions come. Fragmented and hazy at first before eventually coalescing to reveal a single face. It's a woman of stunning, heavenly beauty, and her delicate features instantly tell you who she is. The family resemblance to Daeran is obvious. My dear guests, the Lady of Heaven's Edge welcomes all of you today. I hope this day is as bright for you as it is for me, because on this day, my only precious, sometimes arrogant, but utterly beloved child was born. Okay. Estran. Child is usually a reflection of their parents and caretakers. Countess, will you allow the humble tutor of this young man to address the guest and the man of the hour as well? A new face appears. It is a handsome old man with a strong, dignified posture and a voice that emanates power. Interesting. Can't we have just one day without your sermons? It's my birthday after all. 10 years ago, the young Daeran had an utterly angelic appearance. His table manners and expression lacked the dignity of a true angel, though. However, Day, I'm sure revered Nestrin only wanted to hug you and offer you his best wishes on your birthday. Wait, what's that noise? The shrill laughter rings in your ears and reverberates in the base of your skull. In the vision, a Lilitu appears before the guests of the estate and gives them an exaggerated, scornful bow. The sorceress of evil has come to your celebration, mortals. Did you prepare a treat for me, too? Interesting. What do you want, spawn of the abyss? I've already done everything I wanted to. Hey, you, doddering cleric, look around. Don't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess and call upon your healing powers all you want, but they're not going to help you. Nothing will help you. I will give you a chance to see it for yourselves, and when I return, the grave realization will have already sunk its teeth into your throats. Oh, how I love watching mortals in their final desperate hours. The demon finishes her speech with an air kiss to Daeran, making him freeze in horror and disappears. Oh boy. Porkblade shakes his head and slowly exhales, rubbing his temples. First appearance of the disease and the Lilitu, one of the many sisters of the cursed Monago. So far, everything I've seen matches the official version of events. Who were the people in the vision? Daeran's mother and the other most beautiful woman and one of the most beautiful women in the history of Mendev. She was an Azamar, just like her son. The old man is the esteemed cleric Nestrin, our count's guardian and tutor. He was well known for his unfaltering faith and iron will. I was only passing acquaintances with him, so I can't tell you anything more than that. I didn't recognize the others, but Daeran told me that the first victims of the disease were his second cousin and the cousin's wife, hailing from the eastern border. Surely the cleric could have done something. Can't say for certain, but I believe there is nothing he could have done. Magical diseases are already difficult enough to cure, and this plague struck very fast indeed. Now we must find out what happened next. Okay, what now? I can sense the aftershocks of a very strong outburst of emotion and memories somewhere in the west wing of the house. Something must have happened in one of the rooms, so please check if anyone is there and distract them if need be. Okay, lure Daeran out. Guessing he's in this one. Hey, Woljif. Just saw a portrait of Daeran's mom, so she was an Azamar too, huh? Some people get a celestial bloodline, tons of money, and a title, while others get horns and a slap in the face. Oh, but
What's that glitter?
be a hidden cage inside the wall. You can see a keyhole among the decoration. Okay. Daeran arches a brow at you, but he doesn't seem to be disturbed in the slightest by your entrance. He's not trying to cover up or get dressed any faster. Commander, I assumed that you have an urgent matter that requires my attention. What is this room? Daeran casts a look around the room as if he had never seen it before, then shrugs carelessly. Just a random room. I told my servants to make some rooms ready. This is one of the rooms they chose. I'm absolutely confident that you won't be able to persuade Camellia to dance with you. Absolutely confident you won't be able to persuade Seela to dance with you. Absolutely confident you won't be able to persuade Sociel to draw a portrait of you. A nude portrait, that is. I want you to make a list of all the guests and ask them about their opinion of the crusade. This task is vitally important for the success of our mission. I think you should return to your guests now. It isn't seemly for the host to leave them unattended for so long. Huh. I feel like option 4 is the best one. I'm not entirely certain that it is, but this is funny to me. That sounds like a fine idea. Our cleric will surely turn down a direct request, but if I tell him that we can sell the portrait at a charity auction, why have I never before thought of selling my nude portraits at a charity auction? It will cause a huge scandal, but it will also be for a good cause. This will give those god botherers something to complain about. Giving me a brilliant idea. Okay, bye. I see that you were able to do as I asked. Prepare yourself. This vision might be rather difficult to watch. Young Daeran stands motionless by the Countess's bed. His face is pale with fear, and for good reason. His mother's heavenly beauty is gone. Her smile, once beaming with vitality and happiness, looks more like the grimace of a corpse. Only her golden hair still glows, a sad reminder of the healthy young woman she was just a few hours ago. Mother, can you hear me, Mother? Hey, my boy. How did you get here? The Countess's voice is fading. Don't come any closer. This disease. Mother, listen. The revered Nestrin has sealed the gates. He says that he won't let anyone leave the estate. If the plague reaches the larger settlements, nobody will be able to stop it. He claims this is why the demons attacked us in the first place. They knew that we would call upon the strongest clerics to heal us, and those clerics would catch the disease and die as well. The Fat Baron and his family tried to escape, but 3 armed paladins barred their way and said they would not let them go. Mother, we need help. Narbris is full of clerics, wizards, and demons. And demons know who else. They might know how to stop it. We need to get there as soon as possible. We must obey the revered Nestrin. We are the lords of Mendev, and we must protect our people. If it reaches Canabras, thousands of innocent people will die. I don't care about any innocence. Daeran's voice rises to a shout. You're ill, Mother. You're dying. You must tell them to open the gates and take you to Canabras. They won't listen to me, but you are the lady of the estate. They can't refuse you. I can't. I must. Please leave, my dearest. Don't lose hope. You can still... A convulsion overtakes the Countess's body. Her last words are swallowed by a long, guttural groan. Hawkblade wearily rubs his temples, but his face is unreadable. Now I have an answer to one of my many questions. Nobody went to Canavras in search of help because the revered Nestrin didn't let them. He valued the safety of the city more than the lives of his flock at the estate. What a difficult choice it must have been. All lives are equally valuable. How could he refuse to save them just because he thought some other people might suffer? The magnitude of potential disaster made him do so, or perhaps it was a matter of his dignity. No one wants to be responsible for wiping out an entire city. Hawkblade rubs his chin thoughtfully. I have never been in the revered Nestrin's position, but I know the price of difficult decisions, especially those that you have to make quickly. I have no right to judge him, but we must continue our investigation. The next site I'd like to examine is the Great Hall. That is where we found the remains of Nestrin and the demons. I assume that he killed them in a confrontation but we must make sure of that. Please help me clear the area so that I can study it. Stop trying to talk me into this. You have neither heart nor conscience, Daeran. Even the noble idea of charity becomes a farce when you touch it. I don't think these so-called innocents will suffer from knowing that their money and medicine came from my sinful silhouette. Both this place and its owner make me think how deceptive appearances can be. But I cannot deny that the wine here is very good. I wonder why the demons who attacked Heaven's Edge chose plague as their weapon. So unimaginative. Historical, right? That's the same as before. Also, food consumption may be a symptom of several serious neurological disorders. It may also indicate that the food in question boasts exceptional palatability. Don't think I underestimate the importance of quality rest for soldiers, but this revelry isn't rest, it's decadence. Still hate it here, Ember? There's so much food here. If I let So eat everything she wants, she'll become twice as fat and won't be able to fly anymore. Oh, Ulbricht's dancing! Wow, he's spinning. The Mandevians sure like to put on airs, but they know how to throw a party, I'll give them that. Sealer. Fun and frolics may shield us from horror and despair, but one should use this shield sparingly. Glenn. How can a single family or even a person live in a house large enough for my entire tribe? Yeah, we got naked dances. Love that. There is a feverish gleam in Daeran's eyes, owing to either tipsiness or some overabundance of emotion. Oh there, Nix! That rotter Social refused to sketch me in the nude for charity, but it didn't upset me too much. The faces he made while I was explaining the idea to him were well worth it. He looked very much like a pious matron being confronted with a talking male organ, one that was 2 foot long and being held aloft by a pair of golden angel wings. Fucking hell! Huh. How are you enjoying my party? Are you having a good time? Yeah, having the time of my life. At least someone here is having fun. Fine, let's change the subject. I thought the unique ambience of Heaven's Edge and the fact that we're on the very border of the world would make this celebration special. I thought the past would resurface and make itself known. Daeran smirked bitterly. Well, it seems even ghosts don't wish to attend my parties anymore. What can we do to liven up the evening? Try for a drinking contest. confirms that you are hiding something or trying to run away from something. Oh, now I can't decide if you're talking like an inquisitor or a self-proclaimed confessor. I hate both equally, of course, and it doesn't matter if you're about to suggest that I pour my heart out to you or make an honest confession of my misdeeds. The very thought of having such conversations makes my head hurt. I need fresh air. As Daeran gets caught on every single piece of furniture. Here we are again, Commander. Looks grim but focused. Let's take another glimpse into the past. A ripple of laughter flows through the hall. It begins as a sweet, charming chuckle, but then it turns into a rasping cackle that makes Daeran huddle even deeper into his corner. Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come on, let me touch you. I'll give you... The booming voice of an old man dressed in Ayamadean robes shakes the walls of the hall. Get away from him, demon. Let the boy go. By the blade of the inheritor, you touch him only over my dead body. Oh. You are pathetic old cleric. Are you the guardian of this charming little prince? Well, you've guarded him in vain. The disease is already circulating in his blood, and soon he will rot before your very eyes. You won't be able to help him, and I can at least make sure his death is beautiful, clean, and sweet. The demoness turns her eyeless face to Daeran and licks her lips. A coarse laugh escapes from the young man's throat. We'll see about that. Otir turns toward you in astonishment. Droplets of sweat glisten on his temples. Something is wrong, Commander. My spells are not working as expected. It's as if some kind of supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago, blending everything together, the magical auras, the emotions, the memories. I will try again to read it. Could it be dangerous? I cannot say for certain, but it is unlikely. The past is in the past, and no one can travel through time except for some uniquely powerful entities like Aeons, or perhaps the eldest of the First World. Even though the past of this place is horrible, it poses no threat to us in the present. No beings rule the chaotic and changeable plane known as the First World, the home of the Fae, but its most powerful residents are the mighty beings known as the Eldest, sometimes known as the Fae Lords or the Shapers. They each pursue their own mysterious goals and have little interest in the doings of lesser creatures. Please continue. Just give me a moment to focus. I will try to channel my visions and feelings to you as accurately as possible. Daeran, my boy, what's going on? Oitir's muscular shoulders suddenly begin to shake. The vision he is channeling does not change, but you feel something enormous and chilling silently infiltrate the reality around you. The presence of this nameless being becomes almost palpable. Some alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric, stop him right now. Do you really want to see what happens when... Save me, and you save me. The presence thickens into something more tangible. The entity is silent, but you feel your blood pulsing in your temples, and each beat brings a new image, a new notion. Help. Brings a feeling of relief and safety. Exchange makes the pulse stronger and more demanding. Gate and secret come immediately after. The images become heavier, almost invisible. Secret, keep the secret, otherwise death, 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 death. The gruesome images whirl through your mind, filling it with pain and fear, and then it all starts again. Help, exchange, secret, death. Nestrin stretches out his shaking hand, suddenly looking like a doddering old man instead of a mighty cleric imbued with holy power. Daeran, wait, the thing you're about to let loose is even worse than these demons. Daeran's body is quivering like a taut bowstring. His eyes dart from the cleric to the demoness who is frantically casting protective spells. Demons, saints, I'm so fed up with all of you. Burn. Huh. Well, that happened. Lutia opens his eyes with a groan and then gets back to his feet. His legs are wobbly, his eyebrow is cut, but he seems not to notice. Sincere sorrow is written on his face, as well as a strong hint of horror. What a misfortune, no, what a disaster, everything is far worse than I imagined. Are you alright? The strain, the emotions, they overwhelmed me and made me faint like an agitated youngster. It is nothing really. I will not be able to cast any spells for the rest of the day, but aside from that, I'm fine. Do you understand now what happened 10 years ago? The Inquisitor slowly exhales through clenched teeth and says in a low voice, still massaging his temples, yes and no. Damn it, my thoughts are astray. I will try to explain everything to you in full detail. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats, good or bad, when a deadly threat looms over them. 10 years ago, the young Count found himself cornered in every sense of the word, and he allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. It frightens me that all my experience as an Inquisitor is completely useless in this case. It does not resemble anything I've ever heard or read about. This entity, I think I will call it the Other, possesses uncanny powers. The Other. Oh no. Is this a Girl Genius reference? God, I hope not. That would be bad. Possesses uncanny power. It was capable of instantly killing 3 greater demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals. You saw everything yourself. What's even worse is that this entity, this Other, it is still here. Oh no. Loito takes a long pause. His gaze is drawn to the chamber where all the guests are laughing and dancing. Daeran's eloquent voice rises above the music for a moment. He asks someone to bring more wine and add more logs to the fire. I don't know what exactly this creature is, but I know what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The Other is not inside the Count's body. It's not directly controlling his mind. That's why there are no obvious signs of possession. But it is looking through his eyes. It treats him like a window into our world, and it can instantly step through it to wreak whatever havoc it desires. Does Daeran know anything about this? Yes, of course he does. Did you hear what the Other tried to convey to us? Help in exchange for a secret. Death to those who know the truth. It wants to have an opportunity to use the Count as a gateway without anyone knowing. This is what made Daeran deny that he had remembered anything about the conclusion of the events at Heaven's Edge. What might the Other want? This is the strangest thing about it all. It came to this world 10 years ago, and it's still here, right? All this time, it has been watching us through the eyes of the Count. Had it, for instance, wanted to kill Her Majesty the Queen, it would have had plenty of opportunities to do so. The Count can get close to practically every influential figure in Mendev, but the Other refuses to act, or its interests lie in some other sphere. Okay. Did the Other kill everyone then? The disease was not to blame? Not everyone, just Nestrin, his paladins, and the few remaining guests. Damn it, I know that it was the work of a mysterious, omnipotent entity, but it still stings. I was here 10 years ago and I didn't check everything personally, and those who did failed to sense that something was wrong. Would the Other be the reason why my companions kept finding severed heads among their belongings in back in Canaveral. It seems very likely. I am almost certain you are right. People tend to lose their heads when they get too close to Count Arundel. Anyway, I do apologize. That was inappropriate. Perhaps your gruesome findings are the heads of some cultists who tried to kidnap the Count during the Canaveral slaughter, or perhaps they provoked the other in some other way. We have to do something. Yes, now I understand Father Nestrin perfectly. I must make a crucial decision despite a dearth of information. The Inquisitor falls silent for a while, then he looks you right in the eye. Commander, first and foremost, I must apologize to you. Second, I must ask you to keep this secret. What are you sorry for? I apologize for dragging you into this mess. You see, the other, an entity of immense power, stated very clearly that it would kill anyone who found out the truth. Anyone who knows that the Count is actually its living gateway. I suppose the secret is currently known to 3 people on Galarian. You, me, and Count Daeran. And that means Loitia gives you a crooked smirk and shrugs. Why should I keep it a secret? As soon as the Count finds out that we know his secret, the other will understand it as well. We do not know what it is and what exactly is the scope of its power, but we do know that it would dispose of anyone who might reveal its existence. I've made a decision, Loitia says gravely. I will not tell anyone about the discovery we've just made, not even the Queen or my superiors. Instead, I will immediately go to Neurosian and sift through all the archives of the Inquisition in order to find out what exactly we are dealing with and how it can possibly be defeated. I may also make some cautious inquiries in other places, including Absalom. Still, I will not reveal the truth until I have found at least some reliable information. I am asking you to do the same. Specifically, do not say a single word about our investigation to the Count himself. So you want me to lead the crusade while carrying a bomb that may explode at any moment? I'm afraid that you won't be able to hide from the consequences when this bomb does explode. It is up to you to decide, though. What are you going to do with Daeran himself? At the very least, he is guilty of letting the other enter our world. Fine, I will keep it a secret. I'll fucking try to, at the very least. Loitia lets out a sigh of relief. You've made the right choice. I recommend that you go back to the guests and spend the rest of the evening as you please. Anything else might raise suspicions. I must leave immediately in search of the knowledge we all need so desperately. Farewell, Commander. May the light of Iomedae guide your path, and Loitia Hawkblade will try to keep your path to triumph clear of any unwanted guests. Tell me honestly, did you come here only to make sure I don't have any fun, even at my own birthday party? I'm sorry. There is a common opinion that any party like this must inevitably end with a fight. You're trying to encourage me to check this hypothesis personally, then I'd rather observe from afar. I hope this travesty is finally over. Are we leaving already? Yet? No? I wouldn't mind staying for a little while. I've been watching our count and wondering if you imagine his head as a boiling pot, then what kind of brew is bubbling inside? Fine, I admit that the celebration wasn't that bad. I even feel less inclined to give Daeran a good slap. I don't want to complain, but I'm not sure I'll be able to endure another hour of this outrageous debauchery. I like the party. It's a pity it's already coming to an end. Hi, Amber. You know what I just realized? Daeran was afraid to come here, and so that's why he did it, because of that fear. Ooh, I've eaten enough for 10 men, and still the festivals in our village were much more fun. We didn't have all these delicacies, but we celebrated with spirit. I'm so annoyed about this. Oh my god. I'm like 5,000 off a level 2. God damn it. Dex and strength. There we go. Carry capacity increased. As close as I'm going to get to it. Cool. Do you have UMD? You do. There you go. Have new ring. Who else needs Dex? Have Dex belt. Okay. Not sure how that one works. Yeah, have some armor. Plus 3 enchantment. So that's nice. Um. Have a ring. Cool. I suppose we can just leave? I'm sure it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the camp. Oh. Why is the camp moved up here? Absence of an answer is an answer to. Interesting. Alright, I'll do this battle, I'll get us back to the main encampment, and then I'm probably gonna finish off the night. Oh, there's a gargoyle in this fight. Uh-oh. Whoops. No. That moment when I accidentally hit a button that I'm not supposed to. Yay! Cool. Alright. Jack shit, but you know, here we are. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Ow. Fucking rude. Fucking rude. Goodbye. Yep. Oh. It's gonna give me my fucking archers back. This is what I get for trying to like move the camera around with the WASD keys. Soldiers came across a group of riders on fatigued horses. They were desperately fending off a demon attack after what had clearly been a long pursuit. The Crusaders slew the fiends and questioned the travelers. The riders turned out to be escaped prisoners from the demon mines outside of Dresden. They had killed their cultist guards and stolen the horses. According to them, their guards knew nothing of the commander's forces, so hopefully her offensive will catch Dresden unawares. Having driven out the monsters, the Crusaders discovered that which had drawn their attention, graves. During their retreat from the Lost Chapel, its last defenders stopped here to bury their comrades. whose wounds were too severe, the clerics can sense the god's blessing on the ground where their faithful warriors were laid to rest. Daily income increased, energy points. Wait! Hello? Interesting. Okay. You even worth joining up with this one? Probably. Mounted scouts can both warn the army about it, the approaching enemy force beforehand and support their allies in combat with swift flanking attacks. Okay. So... can't get any further at this point. Up there. Sure. Alrighty. Where are we sitting for money at the moment? Oh, almost $5 grand. Love that. Whee! That took a while. Shrine of Sacrilege. Down shack. Not gonna be able to get through. Alright. Oh. Really? I'm just outside of camp. Are you serious? Ugh. Anevia, you wake up in the middle of the night to screams and the sounds of battle. A moment later, Anevia bolts into the tent. Commander, are you alright? Praise Desna, we're in trouble. The camp is under attack. Lan, bow in hand, is right behind her. The fools, this is no war camp. It's a garden party. I warned them to watch the sky. What's going on? Report your status. It's a complete mess. The camp is on fire. Winged beasts are attacking from the sky, trying to snatch our people away. We need to mount a defense, and quickly. Who attacked us? I don't know. I can't see anything in the dark. All I can say is they're attacking from the sky, not charging us from the ground. It's gargoyles. I got a closer look at them. I don't think they're demons, more like flying statues. At least their skin's like stone. Regular weapons are all but useless. Succeeded a world knowledge check. Nice. Even this vague description is clear enough. The camp is under attack by gargoyles. Alright, I see. To arms. Alright. And with that, I'm gonna finish up and we shall deal with all of the gargoyles tomorrow. Oh, it's just me and Lan. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna have a shit of a time in a minute. Beautiful. Alrighty. That there. Switch this over. Thank you everyone for coming along. I hope you did enjoy. If you did enjoy and you would like to know when streams and whatnot are happening, we have a handy dandy follow button. It lets you know when I go live. It's pretty great. Other places where I post, usually beforehand, by about half an hour, is we have a Discord. There is also the Twitter/X. If you would like to catch up on previous streams, because there have been a few now, we have a YouTube. They're over there. You can watch from the start if you want. But as always, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I've been Red. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for the gargoyle attack. Not something I expected to say, but you know, here we are. Alright, have a good one, guys.